Так, ну что, всем привет. Продолжаем Mass Effect'ить. Или что мне скажешь?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
А, может быть, оба?
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Хорошо,
Grunt
говорю.
seems very agitated.
Да я
You
понял,
may want
понял.
to check in on him.
Вы изменили мою жизнь. Джейрт. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Ваш адрес дала мне Лиара Тисони. Я работал уборщиком в башнях Дантиус. Вы помогли мне выбраться оттуда. Тисони говорит, что вы еще нашли там Тейна. Он убрал наемников из затмения, которые пытались нас пострелить, и хочу узнать, не могли бы вы ему передать мою благодарность. Он так двигался. Первый враг был мертв, прежде чем они вообще поняли, что происходит. Потом он свернул шею второму, потом застрелил третьего, и на все про все от силы несколько секунд. Невероятно. Он постоянно двигался словно в танце, и в каждом его движении было столько силы и грации. С тех пор, как я увидел, моя жизнь изменилась. Во мне пробудилось что-то, чего я до сих пор не осознаю полностью. Я не знаю, что буду делать дальше, но знаю точно. Сорианская жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы тратить ее на подметание полов. Особенно, когда вокруг так много возможностей. Я хочу найти себе занятие, благодаря которому стану таким, как он, обрету такую же красоту и эстетическое совершенство движений. А еще я куплю себе хорошую одежду. Так вот, если бы вы могли передать ему мое сообщение, или те его части, которые сочтете нужными, я был бы вам очень признателен. Искренне ваш Джейд. Ну и отлично. Правильно. Танцами, наверное, займется. Пойдем с ГРЮНТом поболтаем. Кстати, вот эти ребятки что-нибудь скажут по поводу ГРЮНТа? Молчат. Здорово, ГРЮНТ.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong, tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual, like it's not my choice. Like I just want to, I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Там не догадываешься?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Нам нужно мнение другого Крогана.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Не-не-не, мы отправимся на
Joker
тучанку.
can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Понял. Раз уж спустились, давайте пообщаемся. Скажем, может, что скажут.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In a shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
Жестко.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Привет, кот. Касуми, что скажешь?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так, Тейн, что ты мне скажешь?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Фига себе.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Это точно.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
Ничего себе. Что за вымирание?
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Хреновое будущее, конечно.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
На рабство это не похоже?
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Понял. Я могу, конечно, вот это сказать. Скажу, Ориенты.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Помнил.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Ладно, Тейн. Тейн, конечно, очень интересный персонаж. Действительно необычный.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Одни у него все-таки спаслись. Хорошо. Тамара, здравствуй. Тамара, городок.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
О как.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Ну да.
Show me what it would take.
Необходим нулевой элемент. Его нет. Так, а что тут из прототипов есть?
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Блин, какая она утонченная, прям лентика.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Здорово,
I
второй
hope you
лайфер.
will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Окей.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Блин, вот Самара, она на самом деле, по-моему, самая мудрая из экипажа. Она односторонне не смотрит на проблемы.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Взаимно, взаимно.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Что Миранда нам скажет? Лайфер. Нельзя так прям заходить к нами и говорить, давай потрахаемся. На самом деле. Где твои манеры?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Видишь? Лайфер.
wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Почему тебе Цербер так нравится?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me.
Подкатили.
Believed it before, but
Просто.
I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Есть у тебя, Миранда, это. Все у тебя есть.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks,
Уровни
even the
Шепард,
biotics.
доктор Лафер.
You paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Ну, мне жаль, что ты так думаешь.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Все, поговорили? Лафер, надо мягонько. Ну, пойдем, классическую фразу нужно же это услышать, правильно?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Все еще калибрует. Afterlife тут так не работает. Не работает только так. Надо постепенно теряться в доверие. А, так, это Мординов. Так, а что у нас есть из улучшений еще? Урон. Спецавтерлайфер. Шепард идиот спасает галактику. Это будет вот так называться? Так, прототипы. Брони, запас. Давайте исследуем. Нулевой элемент. Везде необходим нулевой элемент. Орден, что-нибудь скажешь?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held by blood pack.
Понял.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Блин, ну все дороги ведут на Тучанку. Давайте на Тучанку слетаем.
No messages for you, Commander.
Хотя лучше, конечно, наверное, Лиару завербовать и потом лететь на Тучанку. Давайте сейчас Лиару завербуем. Так, кого взять бы нам? Давайте я, знаете, кого возьму? Самару и Тейна. Просто даже интересно. Шлюхи спасают вселенную? Это вот так вот будет называться?
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
А вам-то какое дело?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Ты глянь, какой вежливый это Роган. Прям это.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Ну
It
ладно.
was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Я удивлен. Впервые вижу вежливого Крогана. За что-то мне отступник очки. Жерлайфер, ты сутенер, что ли? А? Где тут можно поговорить с Тейном? Подожди. Вот и догадайся.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
А, ну да, да.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
All right. Let's do it.
Так, офис Лиары. Стоянка такси. Давайте вот здесь походим. Что-то там для Лиары надо будет сделать. Сейчас мы с ней поговорим только. Здравствуй.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Подождите. Ничего пока. Пока ничего не можешь сделать. Журнал. Ты... Выйти или... А где задание от... А, вот. На Илиуме. А мы где находимся? На Илиуме находимся. Где эти охранные терминалы искать? Пойдем посмотрим. Да я не втыкаю. Не понимаю. Будем искать, будем искать.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Ну и отлично. Что по новостям? Это да, это я помню. Терминалы, терминалы, ищем терминалы. Терминалов. Ты мне ничего не скажешь?
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
О как.
Hey Shepard, I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Вот и хорошо. Так, ладно, идем дальше. Охранные терминалы-то.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Как твой ник-то прочитать? Уарь? Или как? Так. Вон я вижу терминал. Ладно. А ты мне что скажешь?
Please, let me know what you find out from the Barrier Frontiers representative.
Что за Ирине?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed.
Я понял.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Что такая злая-то?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian specter led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first.
Ну и?
You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the
Это
Turians
логика.
and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Понятно.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Я бы ее
I'm not
помню.
speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Сейчас мы Шепарда терапию проведем, смотрите.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
Да что ж такие лаги-то?
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
И это была Шепарда терапия в действии.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Сосредоточься на настоящем, как магистр Йода завещал.
Got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
О, папа. Все к Шепарду подкатывают, просто все. Поголовно. Так, тут где-то станция была, которую надо взломать.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone, I can't talk to anybody.
Понятно, понятно. Только что я тут видел эту висела типа станция, которую можно взломать, когда вот из двери выходил. Даже. Ладно, сейчас. А, вот. Здравствуй, Рэмс. Ну, погнали взламывать. Так. Взломали.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for a clip?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
Опа, взломали.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Нифига себе, Кроган читает стихи. Вы видели?
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Расстались.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other
Ты дура,
way.
что ли?
Because of the genophage.
Он же все равно Азари будут дети.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Так, ну вот и тебе и ответ.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Короче, не морочь мужику голову.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
Ой, господи, баба. Верни.
Look at him. He's
Нормальный
obviously
мужик.
crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Бабы. Думаю, еще не могу сказать. Так, модели. Ни хрена себе денег стоит. Рыбка. Ладно, купить. Все покупаем. Привет, мультиролик. Все впереди мультик. Так, поехали дальше.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
А это отец? Ни хрена себе. Здесь еще защитная система.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole
Ладно.
place is monitored.
Купим. Давайте все купим. Раз зашли, чего же не купить, правильно? Так, идем дальше. Станции, шпанцы.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous and
Так, а чё, а где еще?
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the city.
Значит, здесь мы взломали одну. Больше я здесь не вижу. Подождем, в другом месте посмотрим.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out people too stupid to know the limits.
Висячая какая-то миссия, честно говоря. Хоть бы отметили мне на карте, где эти станции, которые нам взломать. Катаюсь как нам и кто, не знаем где. Вот там какая-то тусовка, кстати. Так, а здесь у нас что? А, ну это броня. Юля тут, по-моему, и не был. А, нет, тут я был. Вот где по карте понять, где находятся эти все на Илиуме? Это Илиум. Найдите охранные терминалы. Не, я знаю, как они выглядят, но я только один почему-то нашел. А Mass Effect Wiki не хочу идти. Что это такое? Хочу сам разобраться.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. 25. Sell at 25.
Эти там торгуют постоянно. Да, прям. Все будет окей. Так. Здесь никаких терминалов нет. Дай пройти. Ощущение, что забаговался. Квест? Ну, кстати говоря, еще не самый худший вариант. Так, ищем терминалы.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Whoa.
And you're... The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Нашел. Видимо, тут эти терминалы могут быть вообще где угодно. Так. Фиолетовый. Кусочек ищем. Вот он. Ты говоришь, Вики. Сами разберемся.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you
Куда?
that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
А, это не то.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself.
Эх.
Had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
А это что такое? Навигационные карты? Ой, давайте купим. Видите? Карты-то нужны.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Так, видимо, в этом зале находится.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows.
Ищем, ищем, ищем.
It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Да я ему сказал. Так, ищем, ищем, ищем.
It's just we're looking for weapons.
Опа.
Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Вот так.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lacked for company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll...
Я не вижу сегмента нужного. Это сюда надо бежать.
My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about
И сюда. Туда.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
А вы говорите.
That's the whole point.
Вики, Вики.
Danger means more contract work for us.
Сами справимся. Нет, мультиролик, не будет этого.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Так, ну я помню, кто такой Shadow Broker. Тебя преследует?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to
Отличная
track
фраза.
him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Так, ну... Что случилось-то?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Ну я помогу.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Ну вообще ты одержима.
You've spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
Ладно, давай я тебе помогу.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Чего?
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Короче, Лиара опять отжигает.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Мы его выручим.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Ай, пожалуйста. Ага. Воспользуйся, говорит, моим терминалом, а там ничего нету. Никакой инфы. Кайф. Позже помочь. Яри. Ну ладно, значит летим на тучанку. Здесь наши дела закончены. Привет, Фероси. Блин, мультиролик, да. Он только Миранда. Может еще Скайрим купить мультиролик? Или ты думаешь, что на Илюме продается бандл? PS2. Так, все, полетели на тучанку. Так, взять такси. А, подождите, взять такси? Ёперный балет. Куда мы не летим? Летим взять такси. Я-то думал. Давайте возьмем Мордина, кстати, и Гаруса. В этот раз. Линия. Так, а где такси-то? Офис, стоянка такси. О, как туда долго шляпать, ну ладно. Сейчас быстро. Мне просто написали попозже зайди. Ляре, я думал общаться, она типа напишет, когда. Чё?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Так, я так понимаю, вот здесь вот таксишка вызывается, ну точно. Погнали.
and then get your ass someplace safe.
Ни хрена себе, а чё тут?
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Mm-hmm.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Так.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Наконец-то хоть какой-то спектр появился.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Так.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Что еще тут интересного есть?
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure
Deal.
what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Я его узнал. Блин, неплохие у нее вообще апартаменты. Я вам скажу.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Ой, привет, а что за состояние? Камни.
She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Cat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Жопа произошла.
Unfortunate.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening?
Помочь-то можно вам?
Who are you? What's going on? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help. Was it a bomb? What happened?
What happened?
Понятно, от них не добьешься. Живые-то есть? Нет, по лифту я не пойду.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Понял.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Так, так, так.
At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo transportation.
Банкомат можно взломать, серьезно. Шепард в своем репертуаре. Тут взрыв, теракт, а он это. О, банкомат взломать можно. Так.
Nasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless content.
Ах ты скотина.
Enemy! Nasir, I pinned down. Look, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
What you need Barrier Frontiers.
Да, это не армия, это фигня.
Headshot.
Здорово. А? Ну-ка, Гарус. Гарус жжет прям. Терминов. А, что, кто? Подожди. Блин, я думал, тут инфа будет какая-то полезная.
Watch for drones.
Морде нет, не мешайся.
Hostiles up ahead.
Все. И наглые.
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
А зачем было с Вазиром не связываться? Сами разобрались.
This might be useful.
Да я не то имел в виду. Нет. Ты зачем гражданских убиваешь, зараза?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
Что-то это Вазир скрывает. Ну, понятно.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Так, но подождите. Если так подумать, то логично, что она... Это Вазир могла использовать Шепарда, чтобы, значит, Лиару выследить.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Когда-нибудь будет Хус. Надо Лиару пока выручать. Блин, Гарус неудачно встал. Да я понял, что убегает. Ничего страшного. Вот это я вовремя увернулся. А вот это я не вовремя высунулся. А ну-ка, Гарус. Видели, да? Сначала типа снаряд прилетел, а потом Гарус выстрелил. Понимаете, насколько Гарус крут? Опа-па! Это называется «я слишком обнаглел».
Impressive shot. She's getting away.
Меня бесит эти странные снайпера. Снайпера, гранатометчики даже. О.
Incoming.
Так, зря я так уж наглею тоже. Гарус. Хорош. Перестрелка в стиле Лесли Нильсона.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Гарусу берем. Берем Гаруса как старые добрые. Блин, АБС, что ты так вытягивает прям АБС?
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
О, самогон, привет.
She's almost out of range.
А, подождите, я этой хреновиной управлять могу, оказывается.
There she is.
Думаю, просто летим и все. Все, я
Hang
понял.
a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Я вижу, что налево.
She's around the corner.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Так она же взорвала их. Пытать будем?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Это отсылка на Звездные войны, что ли?
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Да пофигу мне на эти заряды вообще. Гоняем потихоньку, ты гляньте.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Привет.
Head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Ой, немножко стукнулись. Я так и не понял, как нормально этим такси управлять. Какая-то фигня. Да-да.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out.
Да очень легко, кстати.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
Гранатку мне кинули. Что? Очень, кстати говоря, проще попасть в аварию. Больше возможностей, кстати. Тебе и сверху, и снизу могут прилететь. Да ёп-моё, спрячься, Шепард! Да что ж ты такой тупой-то, а? Он просто не хочет прятаться, когда нужно прятаться. Вот так и вот так. Да как ты, Гарус-то, не попал? Все? Все летят. И куда я попал? Да, вот этот уровень, конечно, странно сделан.
Shield your eyes.
Good shooting.
Enemy!
Watch out.
Я думаю, очень популярным. Его вся галактика смотрела. Там не то, что миллионы подписчиков, там триллионы были бы подписчиков. А кейтеров-то сколько было бы, ты прикинь?
Concussive shot ready.
Так.
Enjoy the ride.
Уи! Подоначили бы, да. Чего? Что-то у вас тут...
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Да, идем.
Every week, I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Слышите, да?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Well.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
Ладно. Потрохушечная, короче.
Now what's this?
Так, а куда она потопала-то? Судя по крови... Да.
We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
И здесь всех поубивала. Дура, что ли? Кем?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
А ну-ка, отпусти.
Vizier, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
А я выстрелю, если...
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Ой, промахнулся. А где был Гарус? Гарус, ты где был? Снайпер сраный. Так, вперед, потная мадама.
Watch out, shockwave.
Какая же она прям...
Watch out.
Ой. В натуре. Своей калибровкой.
This should slow them down.
Бэм.
Miss me?
Честно говоря, нет. Ни хрена себе. Понял, как с этим бороться. Карус, убери от меня эту хреновину. Я сейчас прибьют. Нет, не прибили, даже удивительно. Патрон нет.
This should slow them down. Stay back, shockwave. I'll send them flying.
Да, мы сейчас польем ее все равно. Патрон, правда, нет. Шепард, спрячься, дурында ты. А, чё, отступаешь?
Watch out, shockwave.
Так, подождите, я чат не читаю. А, тебе. А, от Гаруса еще получи. Держи еще. Хи-хи.
Damn it! Damn it!
Sikat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Дура ты, дура.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Ага.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Работа, работа.
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Привет, привет, Элизор.
I can get
Доброе.
us there based on Sikat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sikat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sikat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed.
Спасибо, Элизор.
Do it again.
Спасибо.
But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Ну, Ляра прям вообще. Друзья навек. Гарус, ты меня разочаровал. Что-то ты как-то это... Давайте Миранду возьмем. И калибруй там дальше, блин.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Миранда без шлема прыгнула или мне показалось?
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Красиво, да? Где она? Так, ну и чё, спустился я сюда. А дальше куда? Не, у нее масочка, видишь? Оружие открыто. Это я не понимаю. Ну, вроде сюда идти. Куда дальше? Топографический кретинизм в действии. Ага, вот так надо было сделать. Ну, как бы...
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Done.
Это вот сюда спуск? Нет. Ты можешь патроны не тратить. Компонент собрать. Миранда инопланетянка? Ну, какой есть. Какой есть.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Get me down!
Валим, 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 валим. Миранда инопланетянка. А, ты троллявый? Ну и что? Что, она может в открытом космосе находиться? Ты что тут стоишь? Жестко, да? Да нет, у него тоже масочка. Блин, тоже не мне немножко прилетело. До свидания. Так, ну вроде дошли, куда шли, да? Ага.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
We've been spotted.
Это да.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Забавные громоотводы, конечно, какие-то непонятные. Мне кажется, Гарус Явика, я помню, затроллил как-то. Ладно, это все еще в будущем. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой, Миранда, вы приуныла. Подъем. Прикалываешься, что ли? Жесть. Ты видела? А ну-ка вот так вот. Вполне вероятно, да, кстати.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Потому что в особенном месте находится, что его хрен защищешь. Это верхние слои атмосферы, как я понимаю. Иди сюда. Идите сюда. Не-не-не-не-не, отойди. А, нас тоже задело. Лиара приуныла. Так, а что-то они все приуныли. А ну, подъем. Блин, Миранда, я, конечно, впечатлен и все такое, но стрелять надо. Блин. Ты откуда тут взялся? До свидания. Все, я понял.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hall.
At least the view is nice.
Да, вид красивый, смотрите. Да нет, это не газовый гигант, ты чё?
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Это не он.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
А, значит, все-таки получалось. Ну ладно.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Ляра просто ушла в шкалу. А, вот откуда мне прилетело. И Миранда сейчас меня прям спасла. Да уж не лезь туда, Миранда. Все равно ее задевает, я понял. Куда сели?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Не попал. Ой, бомба. Бедрос, здорово. Блин, а что-то Миранда приуныла. Ладно, сейчас мы ее поднимем. Патроны-то есть где-нибудь? Блин, Миранда достала лезть в самое пекло. Нужны патроны. Ну вот они обе и приуныли. А, нет, патроны нашлись. Ты глянь. До свидания.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
До свидания. Есть не до свидания? Опять Лиара приуныла. Да что же? Тоже она так. О, проснулась. А взорвать дверь нельзя было просто? О, какие лаги. Мало FPS-ное вхождение сейчас было. Да это не комп сейчас. Это почему-то иногда в этих... В определенных ситуациях АБС такая, не, я не могу. Хотя в других все нормально. Я, конечно, могу графику понизить. Так, пойдем поближе подойдем. Ах ты, скотина, попал. До свидания.
Watch out,
Так, тактическое отступление.
Shield your eyes. Enemy biotics over here.
Мы... Что делаешь? Так, подождите, а тут можно было вниз там спуститься. Не-не-не-не-не. Где-то тут можно было еще спуститься вниз, по-моему. Нет? Нет.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Идем. Ой. Немножко приуныл. Ты куда? Так. Юперный баль.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you? The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to central operations. What's the point of this cage? I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs? Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Блин, мне кажется, мы его так прикокнем.
We really don't have the time.
Ладно.
Tell us where to go. Central operations is down the hall. You know the shadow broker's waiting for you, right? I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
Хорош, Феррен, если не потерял еще чувство юмора, то окей будет. Опять баги. Видите, да как я воюю боком. Так, а вы можете за мной идти? О, то сидят, смотрят. И провалился сквозь текстуры, кайф. Куда его унесло-то вообще? Не куплю. Ролик нет. Сидит он тут. Под злой, блин. Капец тебя, чувак, перекорежило.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Farron, отпусти.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson to Sony. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Шеба так, ёперный балет. Что за хрень? Похоже, она догадалась. Оу май. Миранда приуныла. Ты куда врезаться-то хочешь, дурында? Тактическое отступление. Хорош. Ух ты, скотина.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now.
На тебе по роже. Капитан Америка, что с тобой стало? Ага, по счету бессмысленно хреначить. Ох ты, скотина, он снес вообще эту фигню. Прячься. Прячься, Шепард. Да ГРЮНТу бы тоже понравилось. На. Капец, Шепард, ты самоуверенный. Он весит в 3 раза больше, чем ты, наверное. Ты что творишь?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Раунд 3. Ща. А тебе там нормально, да? Ладно, постоим. Игра. На. О! Головой начал думать. Я граф Дуку. Всё, разуплотнила. На атомы. Прям разобрала, ты глянь.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
О, Лиара умница.
It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Информация пригодится.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Ферон нормальный чувак вообще. Пониманием. Миранда, не-не-не, Миранда, ты чё? Ты даже... Она даже не ревнует. Капец, Миранда, я-то думал. У нас есть связь. Она взяла и ушла, ты глянь на нее.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Так, ну я могу ее, конечно, обнять, но меня Миранда ждет, так что это от нервов.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Можешь пойти со мной.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Ну, я буду скучать, честно говоря.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Ну ладно. Так, а чё я... Подождите, возвращаться нормально.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Окей. Оп, повышение квалификации. А, я могу заново пройти курс переподготовки? Нет, спасибо. $500 Риди. Только что открытая добывающая компания выслала груз Риди в уплату за покровительство. Кайф. Liara?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Так. Будь осторожна.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start.
Меригольд? Ролик.
But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Я думал, ты попросишь меня мультиролик поцеловать серого посредника прошлого. Вот это был бы челлендж.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Так, а чё о протеанах ему известно?
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
Я так и понял.
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Ой, немножко посплетничаем.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal.
Ой, ну утешила бы.
He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Да я не привык.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Туда пошли?
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Блин, игра меня сама, короче, в объятия Лиары толкает. Ой, смотрите, как это обрадовалась.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Спасибо.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Ну, я беспокоюсь, отвечу так.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
Я за жизнь в галактике.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
Да ой, как будто только люди.
Galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Ой, Шепард, обниматься не умеешь. Руки-крюки.
Come back soon.
Действительно, курица лапой просто. 10 из 10 на анимации. Еле, что скажешь?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Гарус калибровку закончил. Исторический день.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Слишком маленький от Морла. Прости, любимый, я ухожу от тебя к Рогану. Местами ты слишком мал для своей расы. Вот так вот. Вы боитесь услышать подобное в свой адрес? В знаменитом магазине Морланда вы можете обрести множество препаратов, на которые не действует торговое ограничение Цитадели. Морланд предоставит вам все необходимое для гормональной аугментации, генетической модификации или генной ксенотрансплантации. Призываем всех перейти по указанной здесь ссылке и сделать заказ на экстранет-сайте магазина Морланда. Возможность заказа товаров зависит от местных торговых законов. На продукт, в состав которого входит нулевой элемент, распространяется дополнительная пошлина за перевоз. Репродуктивного органа на продаже отсутствует. Продать остается свое право вводить дополнительные ограничения на продажу товара. Слышали такое когда-нибудь по радио? Блин. Ой. От Олархан. Шепард, говорят, вы живы. Что вы обманули смерть. Что это письмо не просто бесполезная часть лечения. Мне много чего говорят. Я все еще жив. Она все еще мертва. Я слышал, что Бенезия попала от вашей руки. Отлично. Еще одна женщина, к чьей смерти я причастен. Если, конечно, моя информация вам помогла. Меня просили поблагодарить вас. Рак не убили бы всех нас, не объявись вы тогда поблизости. Пожалуй, так было бы к лучшему. Почему я, а не она? Почему вы появились тогда не раньше? Они думают, что могут меня вылечить. Привет, малышка. Но, быть может, вы не вернулись к жизни. Быть может, я мертв. Быть может, я не закрыл ту дверь вовремя. Быть может, я оставил дверь открытой, чтобы дать ей шанс убежать, и рах не пропороли мой скафандр, и я умер без защиты там, на вершине 15. Быть может, я мученик, которого донимает видение перед уходом в славную загробную жизнь. Но если это все не так, спасибо вам. Хан Улар. Я не помню, кто это такой, говоря. Детектив Аная. Только я рах не освободил. Я рах не убил. Рах нехорошо. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверен, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Самарой. А, я понял, кто это. Наемники из отмены теперь притихли. И мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу Юстициара в следующий раз, сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До сих пор не могу понять, что расследовал дело с Юстициаром. Повезло же вам. Если я узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам ей знать. Спасибо, детектив Аная, полиция Илома. Ну и отлично. Так, походим по кораблю. Нет, это не зеленая Заря, это такая фиолетовая Заря, детектив. Когда мы только на Илом прибыли с Самару, Пошли с Самарой знакомиться. Джокер.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Понял. Ну ты поаккуратней.
See you, Commander.
А что Сузи скажет?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Это мне нового не... Пойдем сходим к Миранде. Что-то я по ней скучаю. А то взяла и ушла такая. О, я пошла. Ты тут с Лиарой зажигаешь. Все было не так. Мы просто друзья. Что началось-то? Не, у людей тоже полно цветов. Ты что? Оттенков много. Цветов-то нет, но оттенков-то много. Миранда.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ну ё-моё.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Обиделась. Все обижается. Ничего не было, Миранда.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis?
Калибровке помощь нужна. А, Сидонис. Я думал, надо помочь калибровать.
He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
Я сделал вид, что я не читал.
I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Да, я сделаю. Я с Гарусом согласен.
We'll meet him in a warehouse near the neon markets down on Zakara Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Ты, ясен пень, поможем. Гарусу ты не помочь, вы чё? Как можно не помочь Гарусу? Конечно, мы ему поможем. Сейчас мы со всеми поговорим и полетим к ГРЮНТу.
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Мысли, мультиролик.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Ладно, ты мне ничего нового не скажешь. Пойдемте поговорим с Тамарой.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Да, я даже просто сделаю все, что смогу сам.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Понял.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Кто она такая?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So isn't Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Я спрошу.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Понял.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Что-то у вас чересчур все.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Другие дети есть?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Блин, Самара жестко.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Ну, ты зря на этом замыкаешься.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter and kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Да, у Самары, конечно, судьба не веселая. Так. Что скажете? Молчат. Дейн?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Go on.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Mm-hmm.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Ну, собственной воли-то у нее нету.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Ну, это странно, да.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Mm-hmm.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Так.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Понятно. Ну ладно.
I should get back to my duties.
Потом расскажет.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Роли, блин. Ну, ты интересный товарищ, да.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Ага. Понял. Так, а мы со всеми поговорили? Подождите. С Гарусом поболтали. Ну все, время лететь на тучанку. Тучанка.
No messages for you, Commander.
Угу. Так. А где, собственно... Транслятора тут нету, правильно? Не, нету. А где есть? Здесь тоже нету. А, во. Асан. Все, понял. Так, ну-ка. Топливо надо купить. Так, помочь Самаре, спасти корабль, завербовать Тали. Или пойдем вербовать Тали, ребят. Ну-ка, решайте. Я предлагаю все-таки завербовать Тали и потом уже стали тусовать. А на тучанку потом, попозже слетать. Доктора спасти. Помочь ГРЮНТу, помочь Мордину. Так, давайте небольшой перерыв сделаем. Я пойду себе чайку налью, а то я уже 2,5 часа стримлю без перерыва. А вы напишите в чат, пожалуйста. Согласны ли вы? Что вы думаете о том, что я сначала Тали слетаю, завербую? Потому что будет интереснее, если она будет на корабле. Ее можно будет тогда с собой брать на другие задания. И ее реакцию. Так, я вернулся. Чат молчит, значит летим вербовать Тали. Неудобно сделано это. Туда надо. Хестром. До восстания геттов Хестром был кварианской колонией, созданной для наблюдения феномена Долина, звезды этой системы. Существовало предположение, что нестабильный Долин может преждевременно превратиться в красный гигант. Хестром перешел в руки геттов в 1896 году. Вскоре после этого всякая связь планеты с другими станциями закончилась. За последние 3 века гетты никак не проявляли беспокойства о Долине, кроме того, что построили рядом с ним несколько станций. Магнитные вспышки и выбросы солнечной энергии Долина порождают огромные помехи вблизи звезды, и то, как геттам удается их компенсировать, до сих пор остается загадкой. Согласно данным, полученным от разведывательных зондов, на орбите Хестрома находятся крупные сооружения, на которых находятся тысячи мобильных платформ геттов и неизвестное количество их разумов. Сколько геттов находится на поверхности, выяснить не удалось. Сканирование поверхности зондами затруднено жестким излучением Долина. Анализ деятельности геттов по добыче и обработке полезных ископаемых заставляет предположить, что планета далека от истощения. Аналитики считают, что гетты не добывают все ресурсы, оставляя запас для проведения ремонтных работ. Рекомендация. Ястрам – база геттов. Военные разведывательные зонды, построенные с применением передовых технологий стелс, единственная машина, вернувшаяся оттуда в целости и сохранности. Перемещение гражданского транспорта в этом направлении строжайше воспрещено. Такие дела. Так. Давайте, кстати, ГРЮНТа возьмем. Гаруса. Как хочу. Так, здесь я ничего не сделаю. Автораспределим. Вот так вот. Настолько жесткое солнце. Погнали.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade. But no hiding.
Так, подождите. Живых нет. Понял.
Incoming dropship.
You're up.
Taking fire.
Да чё вы там его добить не можете?
Take it.
Ну-ка. О, модификация. Кто, откуда?
Impact shot. Right on your ass! Yeah! Worthless.
Идем дальше. Того. Ух ты, что-то новенькое.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Beta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Так.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Умереть хочешь?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Блин, ну вообще молодцы. Что тут сказать?
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Ёперный балет.
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Промахнулся. Ну, оба так оба, чё? Идем оба. ГРЮНТ тоже умеет выстрел делать, точно. Интересно. Капец, жесткая штука.
once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Упс. Да елки-палки, Шепард, ну ты чё?
Fire in the hole.
ГРЮНТ приуныл. Так, лучше, наверное, снизу идти. Так, хорошо. Да я не понял. А, понял. Сначала как не понял, а потом как понял. Ну все, идем взрывать. Гарус плюнул. Гарус, зачем ты так расшанул-то? И...
Send it to the sky. We might want to move. Moving to it.
Heading to cover. Understood.
Right.
А перелезть нельзя было, да? Очень тяжело подтянуться и перелезть. Взрывчатку зазря потратили. А? Куда ползем?
Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Так, сканируем.
This might be useful.
Интересно, это интересно. Сейчас, поговорим.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
А я тут.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
Помочь прилетел.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Ладно, постараемся спасти.
We've been spotted.
Cowards! The drones can hide!
Да, блин, Шепард. Понял, надо поменять местоположение свое. Ой-ой-ой, это мне больно прилетело. Какие-то забавы себя в бою видят. Какой же он толстый, а? ГРЮНТ, сгоришь так.
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Ёпперный. А спрятаться можно, нет? Вот сюда пострелять.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Не, сиди и не рыпайся.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Heads up!
Я сейчас все сделаем. Я же Шепард. Я с каким-то колоссом не справлюсь. Правильно? Да, точность этой куколки, конечно, не ахти. Зато в ближнем бою хорошо работает. Ладно, сидеть не вариант. Ух, ё!
Put them down.
Казалось. Ай-яй-яй, получил по лицу. Да не то я хотел. Так, нет. Зря я ГРЮНТу туда посадил.
Grabbing cover. Got it. Light him up. One less to worry about.
Он вообще прекратит стрелять, нет? По-моему, пора использовать тяжелое что-то. Вот другое дело. Ага, еще типы остались.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download.
Хорошо.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Ясен пень. Будем беречь.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
А вот это я полностью согласен.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Я будет взрыв. Да, Тали, проверь, а то там Гарус что-то калибрует. Никак не успокоится. Сколько ж можно? Может, он просто не умеет калибровать, поэтому так долго и калибрует. Подождет.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Да нет.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, что пишут? Запрос на перевод одобрен. От коллеги адмиралов, мигрирующий флот. Капитан Шепард, коллеги адмиралов одобряет запрос Тали-Зоры Вас-Нима, приложенными к нему данными, реестром о переводе в ваш отряд. Тали-Зора извещена о том, что от нее могут потребоваться в случае необходимости... Ой, прошу прощения. Могут потребоваться в случае необходимости определенные услуги для мигрирующего флота. Но фактически она будет находиться в отпуске до окончания выполнения вашего задания. Тали-Зора сама решила присоединиться к вам, но, возможно, в ее решении сыграла роль то, что во время паломничества вы были ее капитаном. Коллеги адмиралов надеются, что вы будете обращаться к новой подопечной уважительно, как того и заслуживает почетный член флота. Нифига себе, она уже почетный член флота. Коллеги оставляют за собой право незамедлительно принять соответствующие меры в случае, если в результате вашей халатности Тали-Зоре будет причинен какой-либо урон. Понятно. Будем холить или лелеять? Сначала будем холить, а потом лелеять. Спасибо. О, Анастасия, привет. Так.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Блин, вообще неправильно. Ну, то есть... Субтитры переводят 1/10 смысла, говоря. Так, а зачем я сюда иду-то? Со мной Тен хотел поговорить. Да подождет, иллюзивмен. Может, Миранда со мной поговорит? Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ну
I'll let you
ладно.
work.
Of course, Commander.
Так. Пойдем с Тейном поговорим.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Понятно.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Понятно.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Что это значит разъединение? Ну-ка.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is... This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
А если он сам этого хочет?
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name... He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Понятно.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pools down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Хорошо, Тейну поможем. Мы всем поможем. Такие. Так, со мной хотел поговорить ты. Пойдемте Тали проведаем.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Блин.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Ну, давайте улучшим. Подожди, это не все.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
А чё там Ригер как поживает?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
А вот что интересно, если у них почти нету иммунитета, и вот тех, кто такие, ну, переживает такие ранения, по идее у них должен быть лучше иммунитет, и по идее они должны потом быть более устойчивыми.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Понял.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Ну, честно говоря, выбора у меня не особо было, потому что Совет отказался что-либо делать нормально. Альянс вообще непонятно чем занимается.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Так, ну что, пойдем с призраком поговорим тогда. А потом на тучанку. Кресло куда дел? Продал кресло.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Чё-то мне кажется, это подстава.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Ладно. Ну давайте возьму ГРЮНТа. И Мордина, кстати. Они никогда вместе не работали, даже интересно, что получится.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Drop.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Horrible. Despicable.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
Но им теперь уж точно не помочь.
They didn't deserve this.
Agreed. Experiment's horrific. Need to stop this.
Идти пройти.
What? The collectors carved one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Чего? Зачем это им?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Обучение лучшему владению. Значит, тренировка со штурмовой винтовкой, с дробовиком и со снайперской. Штурмовой винтовкой. Пам-пам-пам. Теперь у меня есть штурмовая винтовка. А? А.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Это ловушка, точно вам говорю. Так, подождите, а здесь что-нибудь? Ничего не... Не, даже не рядом. Здравствуй, Николай. Это даже не рядом к финалу.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Блин, как Mass Effect любит вот такое вот освещение. Нет, это не рак, нет, это коллекционеры. Мы попали на корабль коллекционеров. Вторая часть.
Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Какие-то эффекты прям нагружают АБС, я не могу понять, какого хрена.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Я не знаю, почему АБС напрягается в некоторых моментах. Наверное, придется графику все-таки порезать.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Ты чё, ГРЮНТ, прилег? Вставай.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Of course. Get ready to fight.
Блин, а чё мои союзники-то приуныли все? Да спрячься ты, Шепард. Господи, как это меня бесит. Он просто такой стоит. По мне стреляют, как клёво. Прячьтесь. Нет, он... А, ну да. Контроль потерян. Так. Вот эту штуку возьмем. Сейчас он мне True Power покажет. У меня есть вот такая штука. Так что плевал я на его True Power. Зараза, успел поставить. Музыка тут, конечно, прям. От зараза попал. Чё, люди ушли, наверное, те, которые делали такие игры. Взяли других людей. Вот тебе и ответ. А тех людей, которым интересно делать, или они умеют, или хотят хотя бы научиться, их не взяли. Потом кризис идей. Хотя, блин, идея то, что летим в другую галактику, это же бомба вообще. Там столько всего можно было напридумать. Блин. Пресси, Шепард. Пришибут нас нафиг.
This delay is pointless. You will
Слышите, да, что он там говорит? Не будешь страдать, Шепард. Давай, Мордин. Блин, чуть не получилось. О, ГРЮНТ обратно вернулся. А? Чего? Где эта консоль-то? В самом начале, что ли?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Молодец.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Да все логично.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
У него и
We don't
спросим.
have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Ну, без Сузи мы бы не справились бы, честно говоря, правильно?
We'll stay close.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Понял.
Hostiles to the right.
Да елки-палки. Чуть не успел поставить. Ну, Николай, я думаю, что для этого нужен начальный капитал, чтобы сделать компанию по разработке игр. Потом нужно, ну, хотя сейчас, наверное, полегче, типа инди-компания. Нужна идея. Потом же они же работают в разных местах, вполне вероятно. Короче, нужно, чтобы кто-то всех собрал. Так это и просто. Может, и сделали, кстати, какую-то компанию. Как мне быстро броню-то сняли, это же жесть. Слушайте, да, что говорит? Если я должен буду тебя разорвать на части, я так и сделаю. Так говорит и поступлю. Говорит, нет ни боли, ни страха. Что? Кто? Понял. Нет, нет, Шепард! Куда ты? Господи, это... Прятаться на пробел за укрытие, это вот просто меня выбешивает. Берет и перепрыгивает вместо того, чтобы спрятаться. Когда нужно спрятаться, он не прячется. Да. ГРЮНТ, туда, туда, туда. Вот другое дело. Давайте здесь обойдем. Дай пройти.
Get ready to fight.
Так, ты меня достал. Ты своим assuming контролом. Да куда ты? ГРЮНТ, это было эпик фейл.
Not a problem. Got it.
Какие-то ништяки. Так, все. Спаситель галактики запинается мизинчиком на каждом препятствии. О, Хаски, уёб. Ладно. Я думаю, ГРЮНТ справится. Капец, это жесткая хреновина. Ой-ой-ой. И отлететь бы сейчас. Да, отвалить. Ну да. Что-то потно. Да тут нигде не спрячешься, проблема в этом еще. Тактическое отступление.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Impact shot.
Nick.
Да куда ты, Шепард, спрятался, раздолбай?
Ineffective attack. Prevent something else.
Вроде сейчас полегче идет.
Just burn through any armor.
О. Да иди ты нафиг. Все. Плотненько.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
И чё?
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Понял.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Get ready to fight.
Kill that one.
Assuming direct control. Killing 1 and 100 will be placed
Just
into
to help.
your will. No pain, Shepard. Form is fragile. You cannot sustain your attack. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Just burn nicely.
Пошел ты
Kill
нафиг.
that one.
Надо переждать.
I will direct this personally. Your attack is an insult. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Да, ничего ты не сделаешь мне. Я же Шепард. Ой, это кто такой топает?
Wish I were standing downwind.
Всем помешал. Мордину помешал. ГРЮНТу помешал. Живучая скотина. Вот я сейчас зажимал пробел, чтобы быстрее бежать. И он такой: о, укрытие. И рядом ни одного врага нет. Нужно спрятаться. Не в этой части. Это вообще, что за спойлеры? Без спойлеров. Так, а... Я туплю, подождите. Мне сюда надо идти, типа? Уже отсюда пришел, нет? Ну, видимо, нет.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Идем, идем. Сейчас. Лучше взять вот эту штуку.
Right on your ass.
Пошел. Да прикройте меня. Николай без спойлеров. О, мы добрались. Рекс-то как... Это ГРЮНТ-то как втопило. Мало ли кто-нибудь смотреть этот... запись стрима, кто вообще не в курсе про Mass Effect. Такие люди есть. Я вот стараюсь не спойлерить. Потом еще не факт, умрет он или нет. Это точно неизвестно. Так, ну мы свалили. Сейчас скажем.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Вам доверять не стоило.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
А ты мог сказать, что это, скорее всего, ловушка, что там это... Были какие-то... подозрения у тебя? Мне зачем наврал?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
Чё ты мне заливаешь, призрак?
I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Короче.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Как ты себе это представляешь вообще?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Чего ты, блин?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Ох. Вот это был малый FPS-ный наезд на призрака.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Да не, Мортин, это неправильно.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Стебнем.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Ну, у Властелина-то есть.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Ну...
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Ну тогда займись
The
подбором.
more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Не, все-таки Миранда на меня запала. Видели, какая такая? Шепард. Короче, ГРЮНТу мы, наверное, сегодня не полетим. Я мыслю так, надо собрать полностью команду, а потом уже выполнять их миссии. Так, что у нас есть по улучшениям? Так, исследовать. Оружие есть. Меня бесит, что меня каждый раз выкидывает отсюда. Это все, что возможно, исследую. Так, здесь все. Улучшение брони. Этат урона доступен. Капец, я там трачу просто какие-то баснословные. Не, нулевой элемент мы пока не будем тратить. Ценные баки, нам нужен твой элемент, его фиг вообще достанешь. Прототипы. Ладно. Или что скажешь?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Ну, Судина спасла она.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Пока все.
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new
Да, я
message at your
слышал от
private
тебя
terminal.
только что это. Какого черта от Тумса? Тумс! Знакомое имя. Шепард, черт тебя возьми, что за игру ты ведешь? Тебе удалось убедить меня не стрелять в ученого из Цербера, войти ко мне в доверие. А теперь я знаю, что ты работаешь на Цербер? Надо мной проводили такие эксперименты, каких ты и представить не сможешь. Годами, и все это Цербер. Меня мучили. Меня превратили в чертову лабораторную крысу, а ты теперь сотрудничаешь с ними, будто они обычные наемники? Теперь у меня есть собственный отряд наемников, Шепард, и я при встрече убиваю любого из Цербера. Если повстречаю тебя, исключения делать не стану. Понятно. Тумс.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Привет, Настя. Да ничего страшного. Это, по-моему, второй выживший на Акузе. Тумс, я помню. На самом деле там не только Шепард выжил.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Там от пальца у тебя уже ничего не осталось.
Yes, Shepard.
Ага.
That's all for now.
Я ее поблагодарить хотел, а нельзя. Как так-то? Так. Пойдем с Мирандой поговорим.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of
Ну
course,
ладно.
Commander.
Другой так другой. Идем тогда стали поговорим.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Да они с ума сошли.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Что они хотят-то?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Ну, не скажи, что они становятся. Ну, в игре-то, может, и становятся, но в жизни-то кто знает. Многие ломаются. Те, кто тебе написали, те типа стали. Вот, а потом он ругается, то, что его Цербер этого Тумса мучил, а Шепард такой, ну я с Цербером. Вот он и ругается.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Странное наказание изгнания.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are...
Ребят, телефон. Так, я снова с вами. Блин, ну Николай, сколько не выжило, сколько людей, короче, инвалидами остались или проблемы с психикой. Это не так все просто.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Ни хрена себе.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Я помогу.
Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Блин.
Ken, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Wow. Что скажешь?
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
Так.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel more so than you see. Why do that?
Да это мы же с ним говорили уже об этом.
I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can help. Joker can get us Shepard.
Я же с ним уже об этом говорил. Зачем повторяться-то?
This mission takes me back. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Ну видишь, Заид. Дошло.
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once, weapons dealer, probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Вот. Курение убивает.
I should let you go.
Может подорваться на взрывчатке. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим, что там на карте галактики.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так. Я это потом все исследую между стримами. Помочь. База серого посредника. Помочь Тале. Помочь Тейну. Помочь Гарусу. Такс. Давайте поможем Джейкобу. Он, в принципе, давно просил нас. Альфа дракона.
Anomaly detected.
2175 Эя. Это дальняя планета, имя которой было дано в честь ученой Азари. Находилась в списке запрещенных ретрансляторов, которые ведут в неисследованные районы космоса. Немногочисленные, полученные с автономного зонда данные, касаются 2 планет, вращающихся вокруг белого карлика. Ваше собственное сканирование дало более интересные результаты. Планета расположена в жизненной зоне звезды. На ней есть океаны из жидкой воды и разряженная азотно-кислородная атмосфера, пригодная для углеродной жизни. Возможно, это до сих пор не исследованная планета Сад. Богатые залежи. Нифига себе тут нулевого элемента. Не, давайте мы еще исследуем. Раз тут нулевой элемент есть на планете. Мне его, как всегда, не хватает. Там улучшение корабля на нулевой элемент завязано. Блин, вот на самом деле интересно, да? Было бы полетать по галактике, посмотреть другие планеты. На Земле-то сколько всего. Еще и по галактике можно будет полетать, так это вообще кайф.
Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Там это... Джек понадобится, кстати говоря, нулевой элемент еще кому-то. Наверняка. Главный вопрос, хватит ли мне зондов? Должно хватить. Так. Северное полушарие мы исследовали. Это большие залежи наверняка есть. О. Равно где-то еще что-то есть. Окей. Сейчас, ребятки, это быстро все сделаю, пока не забыл. Ну и все, приземляемся. Привет. Так, а кого бы взять? Давайте, может, Самару взять. Даже не знаю. Я хочу либо Самару, либо Тейна взять. Давайте Тейна возьмем. Да неплохо, кстати. Сегодня прям длинный у меня день стримов. День стримов. Так, я хотел, кстати говоря, другую пушку взять. Как у тебя, Олег? Я вот что думаю, может все-таки снизить настройки графики немного? А то подлагивает. Хорошо. Да, что-то прям подлагивает. Эти-ка я. Графика. Вот так вот, предположим, сделаю. Привет, МДМ. Да я вот сейчас чуть-чуть убрал, может получше будет. Проверим.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Нифига себе, на две части раскололся корабль.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Так, запчасти.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Что-то тут произошло нехорошее. Заглянем на сам корабль. Точно.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Да. Что-то нехорошее здесь произошло. Я как магистр Йода. Чувствую, у них там проблемы. Так, что-то не вижу нужный сегмент пока. Вот он. Понятно, ну ладно, пойдем. Просим у маяка, что произошло.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Нифига себе, 8 лет он не работал? Что за фигня?
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
А что там с местной едой? Это я вот понизил качество и все равно все лагает.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative.
Почему-то, когда Шепард в кадре, все лагает. Не знаю, в чем прикол.
Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and
Очень
sublight
похоже на
drive
то
failure,
МДМ.
the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Понятно. Ладно, пойдем.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years.
Капец, я просто вижу на экране ОБС, что происходит. Это безобразие какое-то. Смотреть невозможно. А если я вот так сделаю? Все равно, по-моему, шляпа какая-то. Либо АБС просто уже устало 4 часа лишним фигачить. Не, в игре все плавненько.
Said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Да вырубил уже.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Get ready.
Чего? А, это Джейкоб. Джейкоб очухается. Я думаю, это ту, которую я спас. Не, похоже, эта миссия так активизирована. Либо АБС уже устала. Я думаю, я эту миссию пройду и надо будет перезагрузиться. Все-таки 4,5 часа стрим идет. Перерывчик сделаем. Куда я отправил?
Doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Сейчас разберемся, что тут произошло. Да, отдохнуть.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
А давайте сделаем так, я здесь сохранюсь. И уже в следующем стриме мы и посмотрим, что там случилось с отцом Джейкоба и вообще, что тут здесь происходит. Потому что явно устал кодировщик в ОБСе 4,5 часа стримить. Вот. И план следующий. Мы будем по возможности помогать нашим компаньонам. Ну, то есть будем помогать каждому из нашей команды. Но как только будет возможность завербовать новых компаньонов, мы будем вербовать, чтобы была вариативность больше. Вот. Спасибо всем, кто пришел на стрим. Сделаем перерыв. Надо пообедать. Вот, а где-то через часик-полтора потом уже продолжим Mass Effect. Такие дела. Все, всем пока. Как говорится, на самом интересном месте.